Hang on, I'm getting my headset on. Wow, that music is pretty loud. I wouldn't know, I can't hear it. GPO. Oh wait, I'll put myself on full screen so you guys don't get to see the rest of it. Just wait until it doesn't crash. The stream was gonna be yesterday, but unfortunately, I ran into some technical issues with trading. I could not get the fish bait yesterday until like later on. And by that point, I was like, I don't really feel like trading way fishing now. I'm currently working on thumbnails though for the series because obviously I need to edit all of my footage. It's gonna be fun to do, to be honest. I think re-watching everything is gonna be my favorite thing. Because I'm gonna have to go through every single episode, cut out like the boring parts where I've got like no viewers. I'll probably keep like a lot of it, so the episodes will still be like, oh god. This just isn't comfy. There we go. Yeah, so the idea for the episodes is literally when I change my avatar, that's when we get a new episode. Kind of thing. You guys don't get a taster yet. It's too soon for tasters. At 600. Just give my game like a minute to load in. Because my PC does not like this. Yeah, so if you didn't know, we hit 500. So this is the new avatar. I think we look pretty nice. We look decent. Obviously still using the ice fruit because it was a gift. But now we've got this. Can't wait for my thumbnail. Anyways. Why is up here not loading? Should be loaded. Automatic. Does that like change anything? Actually, why would I put on automatic? I want the best quality I can. You know what? I don't think it really matters. Do we just start with the fish? I mean, do we just start with the fish bait? Yeah, of course we do. Hopefully I actually get people to join this time. What are the chances that this is gonna be sunken gear, bro? Wow. Honestly, I'm just predicting it. It's too easy to predict. Now, in reality, I could get to 600. There is theoretically nothing stopping me apart from the time constraint, which I don't really have one. My Roblox feels extra loud today. It just feels extra bass boosted. I don't even think I'm able to turn down the fishing sounds. I mean, I can try. Let's see if I can turn it down. No. I can turn off music. Yeah, let's turn off my PvP. I don't feel like getting jumped. The last 300 bait I had got me to... Well, it got me to here. If I get lucky enough, I could get to like 610 with this bait. And in that 100 levels, I need to get like at least like one good fruit. And to be honest, 250 should do, so I could get Pika technically. Oh, and I have to stream tomorrow as well. This is what I get for waiting a day. First double fruit. Okay, is it gonna be a lucky day today? Is it gonna be like the day where we got like 15 springs? Not 15 springs, but like spins and kilos and all that horrible stuff. Oh no. It's begun. The kilo fruits have returned. I love how it says that I get a new recommended quest, but I just can't see it because it's in second C. And then when you get past second C to do quests for it. Honestly, the greatest part about this whole challenge is just knowing I can get the second C whenever. To be fair, even if I could make it to like 550 today, 550 would be a very nice number, but that's 50 levels. It's a lot. But if I can get 50 today, then I could technically get 50 next Friday. Actually, I don't know if I could next Friday. Actually, stream next Friday might get cancelled. This was streamed earlier. It's like... But then again, I can make it to 600 next week, basically guaranteed. So I only really want like a few episodes to this, so I've got like... Episode 1 is probably going to be a pretty long episode, with it being me starting out. Episode 1 is going to be like all of my first 8 hours, plus a bit extra from the second time, which is like a 2-hour stream. And then episode 2 is going to be up until like level 275. And then episode 3 is going to be... Well, it's going to be up until I get Sunken Gear. That's what episode 2 is. Well, no, it'll have to go past that. But I don't want it to go past that. I also make the episodes incredibly a lot shorter. So I do love my Sunken Gear outfit, but I also love the thumbnail for the second outfit, so... I forget how long Gpo fishing takes. Every time I boot up one of these, I'm like, oh, I can't wait to get like 10 levels in like an hour. Okay, we're getting really bad luck. Also, it's still not loaded behind me. Alright, does this work? Why is it just not loading? Probably doesn't help that I've got other people on the Wi-Fi. I don't know. Because, like, the minute I step over here, you can't see anything. I don't want to leave to fix it. See, now if every fish was like that, then I'd be set. Just bear in mind, I only got like 40 levels yesterday. And I want to get 50 today. Oh, my eyes hurt so much, bro. I was up watching the football game last night drinking because England won. We now have English Hatsune Miku. English Miku. To be fair, we're not even 50 bait in yet, and we've already went up 3, almost 4 levels. But we also only have like 10 hours worth of double XP left. The only good news is it doesn't go down while I'm trading. $505. Each level's one less I need to get to 175 more. I only need 170. I think my last 100 is gonna be like my favorite. But this will probably be part of like a video called like the final stretch. This will be at the start of the video as well, with the outfit change. I mean, it's close to 10 fish per level, but it's not exact. See, because this will be like 11 fish, or when it'll be 12.5 fish. When it'll be 12 fish per level for this. That's what I've just averaged there, 12 fish per level. Which means there should be another 20 levels before I have to even go back and replenish it, but I can't hold all those fish. So I'm gonna need to go back earlier. I'll probably go when I'm at 150 to go and recraft. And if it's anything like last time, it'll get me like 250 back. Forty levels is pretty insane for yesterday. Well, not yesterday. It was Friday. 40 whole levels. It's weird to think that from one weekend I could get from 460 to 560. And then technically it's possible to get from that to like 660, which is only like 15 levels away. I'm so glad I'm almost done with this though. I feel like my favorite levels would be 650, 600, and 550. Which is why I want to get to 500, 550, and then 600. We could get 650 next week, technically. It is fully possible. If I stream on Monday, like do a Gpo Fishing stream tomorrow, then I could get to 600 this week, technically. I could just do the last 100 levels in one stream. That'd be a good stream, like 12 hours. No, I think I'd be driven insane if it was 12 hours of non-stop fishing. Because then I'd also have to go to the trading hub. Then again, it would make for a great thing. 100 levels fishing, last stretch. No, I'll probably just split up. You know what it might be, actually? No, never mind, it's not that. I'm just gonna reopen my Opera GX on. And it's in the middle of my screen, and I'm losing this fish, and I'm getting this fish. Yo, thanks for the follow. I'm fishing to max level. I'm so close. Well, I mean, I say that, I'm still a distance away. But, yeah, welcome. That's like my whole challenge. I've been since like level 60. I just wanted to do it as a challenge, and also my friends already pay me if I could do it, so I'm not getting max today. I might get to 550 today. That's the hope. The goal is 550 today, I think. Because trading for the bait takes like actually hours, and if I run out of bait, it's just over. Because I've got nothing else to trade at this point. I've traded away my life savings. So yeah, this has been an ongoing thing. But thanks for the follow. It is always appreciated. England won yesterday. That's pretty cool. England beat Norway. It was an amazing match. I have to lock in so hard when I'm fishing. I'm gonna get to level 550 today, hopefully. I'm honestly sick of this challenge. I keep taking months breaks, but I think this is the last little stretch, so I probably won't take a break. And then I need to find a new challenge to do after this for a new game. It's been, I've been on at this challenge for so long. It's like all my channel knows. My channel sees me do this and then Minecraft. And I still don't have that title. Despite literally fishing for like 447 levels. Fished for so long, not a single macro. I'm waiting for the... When I beat this challenge though, I do need to find a new challenge to do. I was gonna do Ark Survival Evolved. and like try to actually beat the game. Make a base or something. But then there's no challenge behind it. That's just beating a game. But it would be a cool series. I wouldn't mind that as a series. Plus, if I got my friends to like host a server. Actually, if I get a job, I could host a server. That would be pretty cool. I'll host an Ark Survival Evolved server for my friends. I think that might be the plan then. Because I should be done with this challenge either next week or the week after. But I need to make sure these last like 9 hours of double XP last. I can't waste them. Because if I only use legendary bait... Because I really don't want to sit in the trading hub and trade everything. I want to fish and then trade the stuff that I fish. I don't want to trade for stuff and then trade for my trades. That would just be tragic. That's like not what I want to do. Why am I on... We're on 77 followers. From just fishing, that's like amazing. I do need new content though. However that may be. So in seven levels have taken me like what, 30 minutes? 7 levels in like 30 minutes. That's 14 levels an hour. But just to be on the safe side, we'll say 12 levels an hour. This could take 4-ish hours. That's not too bad though. As long as I just don't run out of fish bait. People like grind for this rare fish bait. Wait, this legendary fish bait. And then there's just me. I'm the one using it all for a challenge. Anything for the challenge. Now the question is, do I do a movie or like... I think I'm going to do a series for this. But I'm going to edit them. Like, they're already posted as VODs. So I think what I'll do is I'll take the VODs, edit the episodes, upload them to YouTube on private, and then make them public like once a week. Once every few days. But I won't delete the VODs. I might just rename the playlist to the VODs. 509. Just make sure the title of my stream's right. Yep. Very good though, very good with that one follow. Better analytics than I got last time. There we go. I've joined a VC. Back to my fishing. I love how much my quality has changed over the time playing this game. I went from not having private server. Well, I went from playing public servers at like 480p quality with like one viewer, like peaking one viewer, to like a GPO experienced player. I remember hitting 300 being like my favorite. Like, I've had 3 phases of this game. I did like my first like 125 levels or 150 levels. No, it was 120 levels in like a month. I burnt out, took like a month-and-a-half break, came back, got to 330. Then they nerfed the XP. I dropped the game for 5 months and then come back, and now I'm level 509. In the last 2 weeks, I've gained almost, well, I've gained like almost double what I gained before. Because if it's 675, half it and half it again, that's 300 and what, 333? Half that, that's 150, 165? 165? So 165 minus the level, minus level 675. That's 515 is about the 3/4. I'm almost 3/4 of the, I'm almost 75% of the way done. Like, I will get past 75% today. Guaranteed. Because I want to go to 550. Even 550 though is going to take me like 4 hours. That's the unfortunate part. I'm going to be stuck here for like 4 hours doing the same thing. But hey, I got all the fish bait I should need for at least like another 2 or 3 streams. So that's got me set. It did take a while though. Did take a while to get the trade. That's why the stream yesterday was delayed. Wait, not delayed. It was cancelled yesterday because the trade genuinely took hours to get done. And without the ability to have a sign, it meant I couldn't really AFK to get it. Like, I have to constantly type in chat, and when you've got like 15 people trying to out-type you, it's not fun. Competing for the trades. But I did eventually get it. So I should be able to get to 600 next week, I think. If I stream tomorrow, I could get 600. this week. But I want to do a different stream tomorrow. I only stream GPO on Fridays and Saturdays, but I know today's a Sunday. But obviously, since I couldn't stream yesterday, I thought I'm not leaving you guys with nothing. I'll stream again, you know? Still generally don't know why the map won't load unless I'm over here. God, this quality is horrific. What is going on with Roblox today? Um... Eek, more fish, you know. Second bit of sunken gear. Unfortunately, I can't really hold it. And it's not really worth anything anyway, because of how easy it is to get. Alright, we got this fish. That's 10 levels in how long? Bear in mind if we take away like 7 minutes because of the start. It's like 45 minutes. 10 levels in 45 minutes is not bad. That means an hour and a half is like 20 levels. That's 40 levels in 3 hours. So like, what, 3 hours, 45 minutes is basically the stream length. If I go to like 4.5 though, that would get us even higher. That would get us to a whole 60 levels. That'd be 560. That would be 100 levels in 1 day. Wait, in 1 week. But that is 4 hours of straight fishing. This is so much nicer than playing that VV game. No stress. No PvP. No PvE. Just me and fish. This is the life. This is gonna be sunken gear as well. But I need to catch up for the XP. Because 2, 6, 7. Oh no, it's not sunken gear. That was just a very difficult catch then. It's kind of crazy how I've already done 125 fish. So we're fine for now, but see, I could craft this. I could technically craft these. Swordfish rapier. I still can't get the swordfish rapier.
Alright, bye. Try not to break anything.
See, when I've got legendary bait though, I literally don't need the I don't need the luck brews. Like, yeah, they're probably better, because I can use rare fish bait to get legendaries, but it's not guaranteed. Plus, it only lasts for about 4 fish, so at most I'm gonna lose. Because that's it, even increases it to a 50-50 chance. That means it's a 50-50 chance I get... Wait. That's a 25% chance per legend... Wait, that's... It's not a bad chance for legendary fish, but... You know, it's not good. 75% is, or just like literally there. God, it was only a week ago that I was saying that I was 50% done. Because 50% would have been 333, so right before I quit. So, to be fair, it was a bit beforehand, but I basically started about 55%-ish. I'm now at 75%, which means I've done 20% in the last, like, week. And it also means I've only got 25% left to go. When I get to 150, I'll craft all the legendary bait. Need the trees in the background if I want to take a screenshot. Oh. Oh, lucky again. Watch this get, like, eaten by a shark or something. No, we're chilling, we're chilling. There we go. I'm so locked in for these last, like, 6 fish. See, because we started with about this much yesterday and got 40 levels. I mean, the sunken gear technically worked. Do more. It's kind of weird that we've only gotten 1 devil fruit so far.
Your gear sharp and your bait fresh.
Let's see, we got 21, 21, 27. We're chilling.
Traps will bleed. If it blows up, that's on you, not me. All set. Here you go. Freshly made and reliable. All set. Here you go. Freshly made and reliable.
So we only lost like, what, like only about 40 from 150? That's actually really bad. We lost almost an entire third. That's like losing, if we did like the full 300, that would be the equivalent of losing 100. So now we do 150 less of what we've just done, which means it will be on 200. Well, 210. Wait, no, 110. Because we've already gotten 13 levels. If we do the same again, then that should be theoretically 26. And then if we can do that another like 2 more times, that would be like 39, 52. Which should be good. Thing is, I used to set myself like 50 level goals and expected me to hit them every single day of the week. And said like, oh, if I got like 25 levels a day, I could be done in 2 weeks. But but like you only get double XP for 4 of those days, and I didn't even have like wait, not double XP, but 25%. Plus, I didn't have the 2 times XP during that time, meaning that I'd only be getting 25% more. That's it. That's like almost 10 full buys of common bait. That's literally each day that would be getting 3,000 a day. That's the reason I never made it anywhere. I didn't think it out properly. I didn't plan. However, now I've planned. I've got the legendary fish bait specifically. Double XP. So I've got all the XP boosters I can. I've got the best bait I can with the fastest rod to get the most results fast. And what do you know? I'm getting more XP than I was starting. There was once a time I only needed 1,000 XP to level up. There was once a time where catching a legendary fish could get me multiple levels. Okay, that was probably a lie. I probably needed like, it would be like a third of a level though. Like 3 legendary fish would be enough to level up. Now it takes like 10 legendary fish. And I feel like by the end of this challenge it'll be taking 12. See, the quests by this point apparently are giving like 4 levels per quest. Like, you do it once, which is like kill like 8 enemies, and you get like a bunch of levels. This one's taking me like a whole hour to get that done. Imagine if it took an hour for a quest, that's basically what I'm doing. Like, if people put the time into GPO that I did, they could have like multiple alt accounts on max. Also, we're officially at the 75% mark. Just thought that was cool. $75%. I used to think that this challenge was impossible. I was at level 100 thinking I'm a 6th of the way there. And that was when I only had to get to 625. If another 50 levels get added on, I'm going to have to get to 700. Which is the main reason why I need to do this challenge now. I might actually do Saturday and Sunday next week, actually. Because I actually am busy on the Friday. Already done 15 levels out of the 50 I need. Oh my god, second devil fruit. Let's get lucky. What do we get? Dang. Okay, we clutched up, we clutched up. Okay. Worst part is we still have 100 more to go before we even sell this one. I feel like the first hour is always the good hour. After that, everything just feels slow. The only good news is with new codes means probably more XP boosts. So I mean, at least if they did add another 50 levels, it'd probably only be like 200 fish bait. And even that would be like too much. Well, what is the Roblox free cam? Yeah, no, we don't have free cam. Devil bird. Come on, give me like Pika. Give me a Pika again. Dang. $5.18. Stream's been up an hour and a half, and we've made 17 levels. It's a little bit. Oh, then again, take away like 7 minutes plus like about 3 minutes for the fish. So take off 10 minutes, we're at like 15. So there's still 15 minutes left. We could still get. We get a 21 in 15 minutes. Devil fruit? Oh, if I get another one of those, I'm actually gonna crash out. I am getting pretty unlucky with this bait, to be fair. Like, already being this slow down is just bad. When I start getting below 200, that's where I gotta worry. Which might honestly be after these catches. Because we need to get at least 100 back. If this is a fish, I gotta level here. Ooh, peak. Should we check to see if I have the title yet? Even though we all know the answer, I do not have the title. Whoa, I don't have the title. Who would have guessed? Who could have guessed that I don't have the title? Chat's been dead my last 2 streams. I'm very sad. I'm almost on 80 followers. Devil fruit? Maybe. God damn it. I'm going to break my monitor, I swear. Easiest legendary catch I've ever done in my life. It does look like I'm en route to get my, like, 10 levels, 45 minutes goal. And again, according to this, I only have 5 minutes, but we take off like 5 minutes for me loading in and just not fishing. So I basically have like 9 minutes. If I could get 2 levels in 9 minutes, then it's 45 minutes every 10 levels. Which would also mean that that means that 450 minutes could get me 100 levels, which means I have about 100 levels worth of double XP left. Which also means I'm gonna run out at about level 130. Wait, at about level 630 I'm gonna run out. $50 levels in a day from just fishing is gonna be a flex. Oh. I can get 521 in the next minute, like, it's less than 45 minutes per. But that fish did just take like 20 seconds to catch. Unlucky. So I worked out the time. It's gonna roughly be about 500 minutes. Which is like just it should be right. So if I can get 15 levels in 45 minutes, not 50, 10 levels in 45 minutes. And I need 100 and like basically 150. That's 150 times by 150. So that's 15 times whatever time it takes, which is 45 minutes. So that's 15 times 45. We'll work that out real quick. 15 times 45. 675 minutes. Divide that by 60. 11.5 hours. From this point. Bear in mind, my last, like, few streams added up to about 16, so since I started streaming again, I was at 380. That's 20. That's 140 levels so far. And I've only got like 150 to go. So tell a lie, I've probably done about 11 hours. Also, we made the goal, which means that it is in fact correct, and it will take 11.5 hours to reach max level. Now I can't do that in one go. However, if I keep up this stream for the next, how many hours, like, well, we're at about the 1 hour 30 mark, I think. So let's say 1 hour 30 mark. This got us 20 levels. It's probably going to be about a 3.5 hour stream. Which is like another 2 hours, so that brings us to 9.5 hours. Which means if I stream twice next week, 2 4.5 hour streams. Or even I could split up 3 ways and do like 3 3-hour ones. And then I get it. Devil fruit. What was that? Dang. One day. So realistically, if I did like Saturday, Sunday, Monday next week, 3 hours from 1 to till 4. That's not bad. Or I could obviously do tomorrow, which is Monday. I do my stream tomorrow, Gpo Fishing. And do like 3.5 hours worth of fishing. And that leaves me with 6 hours, so it could be 3 and 3. Or I could split it up 2 2 2. I could technically do 4 2.5 hour streams. But that was from the level that I was on. Wait, no, the level I'm on is 11.5. I need to get a 550 today. And that's 125 levels, which is the equivalent of 12.5 times by 45. Which is like 540 minutes, I think, or 550 minutes. Which if you divide that by 60 is about 9.5 hours basically, so. Devil fruit. Please be something good. Please be something good. I need good devil fruits. What'd I get? Oh my god. I'm actually gonna crash out. See, rare fish get me 35 XP. It would be 100 rare fish per level. It's 10 legendary per level for me. Like, 12-ish, but... You see why I need legendary that can't sell for rare now. See, back when I was lower level, a common would be doing more than enough. A rare would make me happy. And a legendary, they would just never see. Oh wait, I had someone join? Oh, that's tragic. I didn't even realize that someone joined. So locked in on fishing. Honestly, fishing has become unconscious now. Like, I can literally just, like, zone out and do my own thing. I'm thinking about my YouTube. But, like, at the same time, I'm fishing, but... It's kind of just like, I come back, oh, I've got an extra level. You know? 523. Almost halfway done for the day. But I'm like 100 minutes, 120 minutes short for my XP. I'm hoping that's not going to be a problem. Devil fruit. Um, Next checkpoint. $215 should be the next like checkpoint that I get like 10 levels. But that's only like half an hour. Almost done with the next 150. We've just got to pray to be above 200. If we only drop 40, we should be on 220. Anything below like 210 or like 200 is just not safe. That means we would have lost like 50 or 60. That means we would have only gotten half the legendary bait we were supposed to. Which is not good. We should get to 525. we won't get a 526. Three. There's 525. We're officially halfway. And we've used a grand total of 300 legendary baits so far.
Good catch starts here. Welcome. If you need something crafted, I'm your guy. Craft complete. If it blows up, that's on you, not me. Set.
You can tell this is bad because they're not all above 20.
Craft complete. If it blows up, that's on you, not me.
Oh, okay, right, we're above
Alright,
200.
fine. Try not to break anything.
We are, in fact, above 200. We did lose one more than we lost last time. So 150 bait will now take us to, I think it's, well, minus 50 you'll get 158 minus 100, you get 58. So we need to sell at 58. Also, let me just quickly do some other stuff. I'm hoping we get max rare bait because it's easier to get the bait if we do this. See, common bait's fine. We probably won't even fill up on common bait after doing, like, getting to level 550. But we've only went down 100. And we've went up 25 levels. The issue is we've used 300 bait. Which we can guarantee we get another 300 bait. It's just if we get enough legendaries for that 300 bait. We're still at more than we had when we went from 460 to 500. That's the thing I'm looking at. If we can kind of stay above 180-ish thing, 180-ish bait, or even just get something that's going to help us get more bait back, then, like, we should be fine. Oh, hi. Yeah, no, we're still fishing. I'm just talking to absolutely no one about what I'm gonna be doing. Again, thank you for that follow as well. Obviously, it's great to have people actually follow. I want to get to 550 today, but the bait is very tight right now. I need to get something tradable in this last 200 bait. But I'm gonna keep recycling the bait, but I need to get like a Pika or like an Ito just to trade for a little bit more. Like by the end. Because that's like that's an ongoing thing. I usually just collect all the fruits I get. I don't let them despawn. They sit in my inventory. Also, you know what's funny? I'm level 5. I'm level 525. Hang on, let me get this fish first. I could prove that I've just been fishing this whole time. I just need to catch this. I don't have the title yet, which is unfortunate, like the Godly Fisherman title. But what is funny, right? Level 525, and my recommended quest is to go to Second Sea. I've still not been to Second Sea, and my world isn't loading on First Sea now for some reason. I think it's my PC. It's just not happy. It's not having a good day. But yeah, no, I haven't went to Second Sea yet at all. I've still got the quest for it. In fact, actually, hang on. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna live this. But yeah, I got some fruits from fishing. And then any fruits that I can't store, I just give to people, but I don't really have anything of value today. But if I got like a second Suna, I would literally just say, join me and I'll give you the Suna for free. Or I could get legendary chests, I guess, but like... I've only got 3 of those and I'm probably going to use them for trading. Oh yeah, I could trade legendary chests for the... for bait. I'm onto something here. Yeah, no, if I get spare fruits, like, I'm not using them for anything. Like, I haven't gotten any good today. I know yesterday, though, I got a spare Ito, a spare Suna, and there was another one. I can't remember what else I got. It was... I got a Suna... Yesterday, I got Suna, Yami. I did get Pika, and I did have Ito, but I traded them. And then I got, like, a spare Ito. So, like, yeah, no, but if I get, like, spare fruits, like, they're up for grabs. The issue is they don't save in my inventory. So I can't give them whenever. It's the only ones that you'll get are the ones that I pulled today. That's the sad part. $526. I need to go all the way down to 58 bait. See, I would still be happy if I was at like 250. But that would have meant I had to lose like 20 out of the 150. Right now it looks like it's 1 every 3 is a legend. Wait, no, 2 every 3 are a legendary. I could fact check this. Like, this will be a legendary. Hopefully. No. Tragic. So this one is legendary. Because the last 2 weren't. And if this one's not, then my game's rigged. No, it is, okay. Oh, I'm so tired. Gpo fishing really takes it out of you. I hate people. I hate how no one's actually gotten godly fishermen like without macro. Hang on, maybe I should lock up godly fisherman title. Maybe someone has done it legit. Let me look this up real quick. Yeah, no, there's like no one getting it legit. Like, let me just like... Yeah, I got one of the...
chances, or will it just increase devil fruits in general? I mean, Logi is still really good. Like, what? On camera.
Yeah, this guy was just sat in the fishing hub before the fishing... Yeah, no, you would have to macro to get it that early. There's no way you would have got that early. He probably macroed and then got it. We don't do that here. No, I don't want to claim this. Do you think I'll get it by max level? Do you think you need max level to get the title? Is that like the whole thing? What if none of my fish count up until like max level? They wouldn't be that evil, right? Do you think they'll shout me? Do you think I'll be able to become a content creator on Thingy? On the GPO server if I do this? I mean, it's content. It'll get me some popularity. I will have to make it short form though. Otherwise it won't get watched. I'll probably just do a voiceover. Especially during the earlier areas when like I had a terrible microphone. And like terrible quality. Hang on, my mic wire is like being weird. There we go. Yeah, no, my mic quality used to be horrific. Until I made it better. And then I switched streaming software, so now it's even better. Right, let's get to 550. So I can start working on more thumbnails and start probably editing my first one. Because then the minute those come out, the minute I finish this challenge, I'll start releasing those like every week. But I'll have them already pre-ready. So it won't be weekly uploads forever, it's just for this series. You know what I should do after this? I should make like the biggest iron farm physically possible in Minecraft. Actually, I've already done iron. I've already got an iron farm. Maybe I'll make like a super villager farm. Nah, I've already got a villager farm. I need a new farm idea for Minecraft. Yo, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I fish to max. That's like literally all I do. This is my GPO gameplay. I'm trying to make a series where I fish from basically level 0 to max. I went from level 60. I've just been spending my time fishing. I'm getting to level 550 today. That's my goal. I'm very close though, as you can clearly see. Yeah, that's like my whole gimmick. It's very boring content, so most people just come, join, check out what I'm doing, and then just keep checking in, you know? Every so often I'll get like a viewer who comes in and checks in, sees what I'm up to, you know? Because I mean, I've been asked so many times, why don't you just grind for levels the normal way? And I'm like, well, a challenge, you know? Who wouldn't want to do this as a challenge? Like, this is sick. You know? It's not fun, but... a challenge is a challenge. Anyways, yeah, no, I'm gonna make this into short form content, but like, well, semi-long form, it's not gonna be short, it's gonna be like, it's not gonna be clips though, it'll be like longer videos. Probably of like me getting items. I feel like the Christmas dress is gonna be the hardest one to like do a thumbnail for. It was a very awkward phase, but it lasted so long. But if I make it like 4 episodes, I said that like episode 1 was like starting out, and that would be until I get the sunken armor, and then episode, wait no, it would have to be like, no, it could be until I get the outfit, for the Squid Game one. Then episode 2 could be from the Squid Game outfit up until the sunken gear, which I don't think is pretty long. It'll be a pretty short episode. Or I could mix it together. Then I wouldn't need to make a thumbnail for that outfit. That would honestly make it 100 times easier. I could just skip one of the whole thumbnails. Just go straight for a Christmas one, and then this will be like the last stretch, you know? New outfit. Well, the final outfit, really, because I don't think I'll change outfits until the end now. I think I'm getting it done this month. It's getting done in July. That's the thing. I'm glad it's getting done. But then I have no content to do afterwards. But let's say I did like the first episode is with the basic. The second one is with the slightly more interesting thing. I show off the sunken gear in that video. I show off the egress variant. But this will probably be like the last outfit that I have on this challenge, which is kind of sad. Unless I get something more interesting from trading. Then I might celebrate 600. But after 600, I'm kind of just like done, you know? Once these videos come out though, I'm gonna be so proud. I might pay someone to edit them. I could tell the guy just to keep his money. I could tell my friend just to keep his money and edit the videos for me. Or I'll let him give me the money and then I'll be like, I'll give you £20 if you edit the videos for me. But that also means I need to get a... That would also mean I need to get a disc to put them on. And I don't have that, so... Or I could give them access to my YouTube channel, but... I don't know if I want to do that. Can't exactly send them the files unless I put them into a zip file and then send them the zip file as a compressed file. That is an option. It's not the best option, but it's an option nonetheless. So I only need 4 thumbnails, and then I want a playlist cover for those thumbnails. So and then I need video names and descriptions. I do need them edited. Honestly, I think if I get views on YouTube, I might get more people on my Twitch, but I feel like I'm gonna end up with more people on YouTube watching me since I'm getting followers faster. Like on YouTube, I've already gotten most of the followers I need. Still no title? No, unfortunately. One day. One day, I'm gonna get it. I really want the last thumbnail to have the Godly Fisherman title, but I don't know if I'm gonna get it. I genuinely concerned I might not get it now. Man, that's even more of a flex. Fishing all the way to max level and I don't get the title. That would truly be sad. Also, then again, if I want to edit my first video, I would need like a really good starting example, because otherwise people will be like, oh well, the video is just not gonna go, so I'm not gonna edit them for you. So I think if I can get the first video out and it blows up, I think I'll make the rest of them. Well, I will make the rest of them, but I might be able to get someone else to make the rest of them for me. Can I get 20 levels? Well, I mean, of course I can get 20 levels. I could probably get 20 levels with the remaining fish I have left. I think I said in episode 1, like, I'm never getting better at fishing. But, like, I am actually getting better at this. Like, believe it or not, but I have actually gotten, like, 100 times better. Because this rod has, like, 0 handling on it. It's just as hard to catch a legendary with a basic rod as it is with this one. Just that I can catch fish, like, immediately. Which, if I'm not wrong, when I was using a different type of rod, I had someone do the same thing. I had, like, someone who was just catching fish next to me constantly. We were so confused on how. It would have been when I was, like, level 220-ish. How close to that level am I? 6 XP off the next level. And then I only go 19 over. So it's 25 for a rare fish. That's how bad it is. 25 for a rare fish. Bear in mind, without double and without the 25%, that's like 10. So if that was on a weekday with no double XP, that's 10 XP. That would be 300 rare fish for one level. But then I get like stuff like that, which gives me like 350. Like what am I on? 851. So 851 goes up 410, 415, 415 XP compared to the 25. That is almost like 10 times as much. And that's what I'm getting per. Which is why I need the legendary bait. Even though it's more expensive, it gets me the levels like 100 times faster. I think the normal ones get me like 350. But then it's 410 for these rumbling ones. Devil fruit. Come on. Give me something good for my 10th devil fruit. Nope. I thought that the 10th devil fruit would be the one. Let me put my phone on charge. I'm not doing too bad though. By this point yesterday I would be on like 490. Like if I'd went to if I do this I would have went 90 levels in 2 days. And technically I could get another 40 or 50 done tomorrow as well if I wanted. Which would be the equivalent of 140 or 130 levels in a week. Not only that, but we would only need about 100 more. Unfortunately, I will not be doing that because I'm not good enough for that. You guys get 2 Gpo fishing streams a week. That's the deal. That's how I keep my sanity. I keep my sanity, but I do 2 a week. You guys get other streams, you just don't get Gpo fishing ones. Actually, I wonder if Twitch got back to me. I keep getting distracted, but I do actually need to know about the Twitch. Because Twitch has been annoying me with not letting me assign my phone number to my account. That is not what I wanted. It's been 2 weeks since I applied to some places. I'll apply to some more when I'm done with this stream. Wait. Finally. A good fruit. We got... Yay. We got the ice fruit. Finally. A good fruit today. I can sleep knowing that I got a ice fruit. And not another spin fruit. This is sunken gear, I feel it. I feel the aura from the sunken gear. Yep. It has insane aura. I wonder if there's any other GPO streamers that are active right now. I can't keep getting sidetracked. I need to do this challenge so I can apply to more jobs and then I can... I don't know, do other stuff. You know what I could do with another Pika? I need a new Pika. What'd I get? Oh. Something I already have. Not bad though. I have gotten one legendary fruit. I don't come off empty-handed today. But let's get these last 18 levels and just be done with today's stream. I feel like we've gotten lucky this 150. If we can get 100 back, it means we'd have to go down to like basically 0. But if we can get like 130 back. But I feel like we've lost at least 20. And since we barely scraped 500... Unless I can trade all of my other fruits for thingy. 17 XP, and we get a devil fruit. As long as it's not like spin or kilo or heal. I mean, I got the level, so can I complain? Is this them telling me that they're gonna give me something good again? Back-to-back devil fruits. No. This is them bullying me. Kilo literally gets me 10 XP. Like, literally. I went from, wait, no, it got me even less. I went from 18 to 21. It gave me 3 XP for a kilo. I really just want to get done with this challenge. That's why I'm pushing myself to get 150 here. Wait, I'm pushing myself to get 550 here. Because the minute I'm done with this challenge, I'll be living life. I can stream for fun after this. What did it get? Oh. 14 fruits. Up for grabs. Let's see what people say about this. See what people are up to. See if I get a response to my challenge. I think it'll be funny to find out what other people genuinely think. I would laugh if they say no. Well, I'm sat here on level 533. Without using a single macro. I can show you guys, I've got nothing running in the background. In most of my streams, I like I end up showing you this at some point, but like, look, I just don't have anything in the background. I don't script. I don't do nothing like that. I fish. That's my job. It's what I was born to do. $534. I'm honestly doing like, today is a good stream. I'm enjoying today's stream, I think. We've had some viewers, we've had a follower. We've had a good fruit. Same fruit I'm using as well, which is what makes it cool. Like the same fruit I was given, I've just got. Really goes to show. I've gotten 34 levels already. How many stats do I have? 108. I think we need a bit more stamina. Yeah, there we go. Obviously the fit underneath is not changed at all. Apart from the white hair. I've dyed my hair white. It's a shame that the island doesn't load. Probably have to restart my game for the island to load. But I don't have time to waste, so that's why I'm not doing it. I mean, like, level 534. Like, you just think about that number. You realize I started with nothing. I was a naked beach person. With a fishing rod, about 300 common bait, and a dream. If I had 300 red bait in a dream, or 300 legendary bait in a dream, it would be a different story, but... Started with the scraps. And now I'm trading for legendary bait. This could be a level if it doesn't get eaten by a shark. Oh, so close. 3,900 is a beautiful number. Come on. Oh, wonderful. Wonderful stuff. Living the life here. Pull my OBS to see if anyone's really joined. Not really. I would have loved to get another followers, but for this challenge, I'm not using macro. $15 more levels, come on. If I have enough footage of me in the same outfit, then I'll make a thumbnail for them, but... See, I could technically do like the last like 75%. Then like from 50 to 75, from 25 to 50, and then from 0 to 25. Because I technically started with only needing like 575. But then it went up to like 625-ish that I need. Like 650 total. Hang on, I can't lose this. It's very important that I don't lose this one. It's very important for my own sanity. Next time. Next one. Come on. Please don't get eaten. Anglerfish coming in clutch again. 10 more bait left until we've hit 150. If we can get another level, then that's like 11 per 150 level. Like 11 per 150, which means it's still going to be a lot more. Even though we worked out as 12 per 150. We did work out 12 per 150, but if it went down a whole level, this is like very questionable. I want to go outside. I want to see La Familia, you know? Not like they want to see me. But if I do get more followers on YouTube, then I could do YouTube streaming, which then I can get them over onto Twitch, which means I can boost them on Twitch. So I do need to make the videos. Plus it means that no matter what content I do in the future, I'll have GPO fans on my back, which means GPO fans will look at me for new games. Specifically people who like challenge videos. That's going to be my main target audience. People who are willing to sit and watch the grind, you know. Like mega base building on Minecraft, or like super farms, or I don't know, Schedule 1 beating all the achievements, or escape the backrooms for 100%. Still haven't done that. I need to do that. Wait, hang on. That's 150. 150. Ooh, that's looking good. 29. 20. I think we got good here. I think we've done good here. Our worst one is 15, but I think it's made up by the 29. Obviously our rare fish. Our outcoming bit is looking 26. Yeah, no, we're fine. 164 legendary. That is... How much should we lose there? 208. We lost. We're down to about half of what we had. This is not ideal. Not at all ideal. Because if we carry at this pace, this is going to get us to 580, 590. And I needed it to get us to like 610. Otherwise, I'm going to have to get to 600 and then get another 300 just to get to max. I'm going to need 300 more. Which means I need Pika. I need to get a Pika right now. I need a Pika. Or I need to get insanely lucky. That's it. It's because we had bad luck at the start and lost 40, and then we lost 80, and then we've just lost another 40, which means we're down like, wait, no, we're down 140. So I think we lost like 50, 50, and then 40. So it was a good run, but the previous two were bad runs. And we're not getting very good devil fruits right now. So 164 means we end on 14. We might get to level 550 before then. If we get lucky, we get to 550 before then. Because then this should be 600 bait done today. Like 600 legendary bait. It's not bad. Because that should only get us like 60 levels with 600 bait. And if we're getting 50, that's not the worst. I think if we have to go further than the 150, like if we have to go down to like even lower, if we have to use all 168, right, 164, I think then it becomes a problem. But otherwise, it's not the worst. It does mean that we are going to need more, though. Damn, we got a guy who joined. Yo, welcome. Finally, we actually have people joining. Horrific again. I need better luck. That's where I'm at right now. Peak avatars. Oh, merchant's over there as well. Alright, I'll go see what he's selling for me. I'm gonna just catch this. See, now this is what it used to be about. It used to be a bunch of people. Used to be a bunch of people coming over here, vibing with me. I don't have enough for any of this. I don't even care about those though. This is what it used to be. It used to be fishing for fun. I'm so close to my goal for the day though. I should hit it in probably about 45 minutes. Which is good. I do want to be done with today's stuff. But we have not gotten lucky with the... We got one good devil fruit, which I was able to stall, so... The rest of the fruits have been terrible, bro. It's horrific. And I'm gonna have to leave and rejoin so I can or get like a screenshot without having the entire background just not load in. But I'll finish the stream first before I do that. Because I am not wasting any of this XP. On camera anyway. On camera. I'll go waste it in my free time. So I could stream tomorrow, but I don't think I will. Mainly because I did Friday, and now I'm doing today. But I will stream something else tomorrow. Don't know what I'll do. Could do some Minecraft, could do some Roblox. Really just depends who's on at the time. Because if I'm on with like Rando, you guys don't know Rando, but you know, if I'm on with Rando, then I'll do Roblox stream. But if I'm on with the guy I was on with last time, I will do Minecraft. And the only reason I'm not doing this again is because I went from 460 and I'm now at 530. And I'm going to 550, so I'm gonna be on 90 levels this week. And that's plenty for me. Because then I can get done next week. Technically. I do need the fish bait for it, but I'll find a way. I always do. I always find a way to get the fish bait. That's the thing. Plus, if anything, I'll just beg my friend to give me the fish bait for it. I'll just be like, please Pika, and then he'll be like, fine. And then I'll go and trade it for fish bait, so I can, you know, be happy. Get my fish bait done. Because I think I'll only need 300 more after this. Because if this 300 can get me to at least, like, 590 next week. If I get to 590, then... So I'll get a 590 next week. And then I'll need to get new fish bait. So I'll spend, like, the rest of the night trying to get fish bait after stream. Get up to about... Well, I'll get to like 300 fish bait, and that should get me to like 650. Oh wait, no, it might get me to max with that. But I won't be able to do it in 1 week, unless I powered through and got 60 levels in like a 5 or 6 hour stream. Because if I went for like a 6 hour stream with someone else, but then on the Friday, no, because I can't do Friday, I'll have to be Saturday and Sunday next week. Alright, Saturday and Sunday next week. Saturday I'll get to level 590. And then Sunday I'll get to level Sunday I'll get to max. Which is that's 85 levels in a day. I'm not doing that. Unless I get to 600 and then I get 75 the day after. Very possible. See, that sounds more reasonable. Then I could get 75 levels in a day. That's like a big stream. But it's like the build-up, the grand finale of beating this challenge that I've been stuck on forever. Plus, if I beat it next week, then I'll be happy with life. And it also means I can start editing this week, and then post at least my first one this week, probably. While I edit the other two. Wait, the other three. I hate the fact that I can't say anything. No. No! I almost did the full 50 levels without losing a single fish. I was trying not to jinx it. This whole time I didn't do it. I didn't jinx it. I didn't mess up a single one for 37 levels. Do you know how many fish that is? That's like 390. Wait, that's like 400 and something. That's like 440 fish. I didn't mess up a single one. I just missed one. It's over. I'm bad at fishing again. This is it. It's over. Challenge done. Should the next challenge be fishing to max level, but if I miss one fish, I start again. I think that'd be a very fun challenge. I just have to stick with common fish. I would actually never level up if I stuck with common fish. Common fish get me 10 XP. These ones get me like 400. What motivates me? My friend said he'd pay me if I get max level, but it's only a little bit of money. So the rest of it is just it's like a personal challenge, you know. I feel like if I can do this, it's like I don't know, it proves something. I don't know what it proves. Dedication. Yeah, that's basically my motivation though. It's money and the fact that I wanna like prove people wrong. The only issue with it is the fact that I've been fishing this whole time and I still don't have the Godly Fisherman title. So I'm convinced that no one has the Godly Fisherman title like naturally. Everyone with the Godly Fisherman title is macroed for it. That's what I've came to the conclusion of. Because I have like 50 hours of just straight, but wait, actually I've probably got like, hang on. I've probably got 10 hours of GPO, 15 hours of GPO doing nothing, right? Or like training, right? Like just hanging out with friends. Not even 15 hours, probably like 5, right? If I check my time played on GPO, like overall, hang on. All time, I've got 102 hours. I have been fishing for about 95 hours in total. No one is sane enough to have done this and gotten Godly Fisherman without a macro. Because I've done all this and still not gotten the title. I've got 105 hours total and about 100 of those are fishing. Yeah, no, it's bad. It's really bad. The first time I ever did like a big proper stream for this, I ended up streaming for like 9 hours with 2 other people. But like most of the time, I'm just streaming alone, so it's pretty sad. I used to have people who were constantly just I usually have someone to talk to while I'm doing this. But everyone's busy, and I've just been messaged by my sister to dye my hair. I have to tell her that I'm live, bro. This is tragic. Hang on. Oh, never mind. I've got now 4 people watching me. After my sister messaged me once, and suddenly the entire world wants to watch me, bro. Like. Anyways, as I was saying, yeah, what motivates me is my drive. To just prove people wrong. I don't know. I wanted to prove that it was possible. I didn't realize that I was going to be stuck here for months doing this. Because I did this challenge for like 2 weeks and then gave up because I didn't have the double XP for the code. And I didn't have the weekly XP boosts, like the weekend one. Because I didn't know about them at the time. Then I took like a month break, came back. I did like 2 months of just straight fishing. I got from like level 100 to like... Hang on, I think I've got a devil fruit on the line here. Yeah, I went like 2 months of like straight fishing. Mainly fishing on a weekend to get that XP boost. I've just got kilo. Wow. Adds to all my other fruits. So yeah, I did like 2 months of just fishing after that. I got to like level 330. And then I took a 5-month break for a good reason. They nerfed the XP into the ground. What they did was they made it so like basically all the fish give less than 50 XP. And my friend said, you can still do it with sea beasts. And I said, no, I want a fish. So I waited 5 months. And then, like, 2 weeks ago, I found out that they rebuffed the fishing XP. So I came back with a plan. I came back, calculated how much time it would take, optimized my setup so that I was streaming GPO fishing on the weekends to maximize the XP boost I have. And, yeah, and then this is... I just want to prove that it was possible, though. That's, like, the original, like, thought process. I thought, I'm gonna prove it's possible to get max level. And then my friend tried motivating me with an outfit, which I don't use anymore. But he gave me, like, some Christmas outfit. At level 275 or 250. And I basically wore that until about 500. Until I switched to this outfit. But, yeah, then after that he offered me money because there wasn't really anything else to bribe me to keep going. So I think I'm getting like 20 British pounds if I win. I'm not sure. I think it's that. But then I just kind of developed a community based around it. Like, some people do just join and watch me fish. Like, I do have people who return all the time. Not every time, but sometimes though. Like, I've got a few returning viewers that just love to watch me fish for no reason. They like watching me suffer. That was quoted by them as well. They said they like watching me suffer or do boring things. Because then they get to watch me get bored and suffer. So, but hey, if that's what they want, then I'm not just limited to GPO ammo. I can expand off into other things when I'm done with this challenge. Ten more levels, and then I'm done. I've got no good fruits to give yet, though. I think that I've got, like, nothing good yet. The most I got was ice earlier. Like, earlier on. But I was able to store that since I didn't have an ice already, so... It wasn't a spare, unfortunately. I need to trade stuff, though, so I need a good fruit in, like, the next... like, 60 levels. After fishing for so long, though, it's like... It's not bad, it's just repetitive. It's like playing Fortnite, but, like, nowadays. Like, you could play it, but it just feels boring. Like, there's nothing new to it. That's how it feels. That's, like, the best way I can describe how it feels for doing this for so long. Like, it was fun when it started, like, oh, new stuff, new everything. I have not gotten anything new in the last, like, 300 levels. Like, I had sunken armor at about level 150. I've not really gained anything. I got given my current ice fruit that I've got, like, that I ate. Because my viewers used to give me stuff. It was very nice time. But now I'm just stuck with whatever's in my inventory now. And what is in my inventory? These are the fruits I have. I'm so rich. I got those. Some other weapons. Some wearable stuff. I got Yuta's outfit and Choso's outfit. And I've got this Squid Game outfit. And then I got that dress and that dress from my friend. I was using this one for a while though. And then obviously sunken armor, sunken helmet. And then I have the sunken anchor. I have the angler rod. I did have the jackal rod, but I traded it for bait. Because honestly, anything for bait, bro. Anything for bait. I got this from just saving up. And then my fishes, bro. I've got my prized jackal bite. The only Halloween fish I have left. It's a great fish. Oh. So exhausted. I just want to get these last 9 levels. I want to go outside. It's warm outside. But I can't. I need to stay indoors. I gotta do this instead. No. I don't know. I don't even know what the story is to this game. I quit after Sandora. I did Sandora and then I was done. Because nah. I only started fishing at level 60 because because they didn't add fishing yet, you know? Oh yeah, no, the challenge is crazy. I'm waiting for it to like just, you know. I'm just waiting. I need to like make a bunch of edit. I'm gonna edit all my stuff and make like a full video kind of thingy for it. Because right now they're just getting uploaded as like VODs on YouTube. But I want to make them into shorter form content so that people can actually watch them. Rather than having to sit through 8 hours of me talking to myself. It's really tragic. Because I don't want someone to join and be like, this guy's not talking. This guy's boring, and then just leave. So I have to actively talk. Otherwise I just lose my viewer base. Like, that's the problem with this. Like, it's not entertaining to stream. I can't be like, oh yeah, no, this is so much fun. Like, who wouldn't want to stream Gpo Fishing? I can't make this entertaining. There's nothing new happening. I'm doing the same stuff over and over again. A 100 bait could probably get me enough levels. I'm gonna run the entire like player base dry of legendary fish bait. There's gonna be no fish bait left. I'm buying everyone's fish bait and then I'm using it, so like it's just not in the market anymore. I did have like a few offers rejected though. Although someone did say they were gonna go grind for max fish bait and then, you know, trade. So maybe's. I'll look at how much my items are worth in my inventory and then I'll trade probably the scraps that are left. And I used to drop the fruits, but like I used to drop the fruits as we went along. So like if I had like 4 or 5 people like in my server, we would just drop our fruits here. The issue is they made them despawn after so long. Like after I can't remember how long. They despawn after like 10 minutes now. So now I wait until the end and then I just make a big pile. It's a lot more sad, but gotta do what I gotta do, you know. But yeah, no, I used to make a pile as we went along. And I used to have a lot more people join me, which is why I have the code on screen. But when I was a lower level, everyone used to just join me and say, "Yo, I can help you get to max level if you want." And I'd be like, "No, no, no, I'm not getting to max level by killing bosses and stuff." They'll be like, "No, that's the best way to level up, though." And I'm like, "No, I don't want to level up that way. I'm leveling up by fishing. That's like the whole point." Oh, I had some very awkward conversations with people regarding this challenge. That's nice. Yo, Rich. You're just gonna leave that thing on the ground? Like... Oh, get it? Oh, hang on. Let me catch this first. Is this a kind gift that I'm receiving? I do love kind gifts. Tori. Peak. Wait, is that a mythic? Yo, that's a mythic. Jeez. That's amazing. I had one other mythic, but I kind of got scammed for my last mythic. I may or may not have gotten scammed for a dragon. But I did get 300 fish bait in the end, so... I ended up trading dragon for like 300 fish bait and like some other random stuff. It was not a very good trade. And I know about the whole thing being bad. Because I talked to my friend afterwards and he was like, "Yeah, no, that's you got scammed." Like, I was like, "Yeah, but I did get the fish bait that I wanted. And my whole objective is to beat the challenge. I've got dedication." I'll trade anything. I understand I need to make sacrifices in order to beat this challenge, so... Sacrifices were made. But Peak, thanks for the Tory fruit though. That's honestly amazing. Yeah, no, the only other one I've actually had was Dragon, so... Well, mythic-wise. I got like no good fruits from this. If I had the devil fruit rod, I feel like I'd get more, but at the same time, from what I heard about people talking about the devil fruit rod, they just didn't get enough. Like, people were saying like it wasn't worth it, but then my friend was saying it was worth it. It's whole thing. But then I see YouTube videos of people saying like the fruit isn't worth much value. Oh, okay, right. I mean, I haven't looked at the value list yet. I usually like get an item and then check the value list, but midstream, I probably won't. I do it while I'm in the trade area, so I know what I'm looking for. Try trade that for max ledge bait. I mean, yeah, I'll try. I should be able to. Hopefully. Because all I'm doing is I'm using the legendary fish bait, and then when I run out, I just craft more with the stuff I got, and I just do that until I run out completely. Then I go and sit in the trade hub, try to get a trade for the fish bait, and then that's literally all I do. And I would have been live yesterday, but I didn't because I forgot to trade the night before. And it took me like 4 hours to get the fish bait. I thought it would take me like 20 minutes. No, it took me like 4 or 5 hours to get it. So I had to not do a stream yesterday, so I thought I'll just stream today instead. Which honestly has worked out more in my favor, to be honest. I've not fished up. I don't know if it's possible to fish up a mythic yet. I'm not sure. I've fished up plenty of legendaries. I've not fished up any mythics yet. I want to hope it's possible, but I don't think it is, unfortunately. So I remember when I started fishing, my friend did say it was possible, but like, I've had like 10 mythics and, wait, not 10 mythics, 10 legendaries and not a single mythic. But that max fish bait trade might actually be like the final push that I need to get to that max level, so. Because when I'm done with today, I only need 125 levels, and I should have some left over, which could probably get me another 20 levels, or like 25, or 30 even. I don't know how much I'll have left over. Hopefully a decent amount. Whatever my leftover is, I might end up using either tomorrow or next week. Also, if I talk too much, it's just because I have to engage people. You know, if someone joins, I need to make sure that they don't feel like they're just going to talk to a brick wall. Gotta make sure that they know that I'm gonna respond, otherwise people just don't type. It's the only reason I have a more active chat than some of my friends. I had a friend with 13 viewers, not a single person was talking. And then there's my chat, I have like 2 people, but at least I have people talking. That's the difference. Mine, he just stares blankly at his screen, doesn't say a single word until he gets messaged. Or if he's on call. I guess that's probably also why I'm still sane enough to keep doing this, because I just talk. You know, you just gotta keep yourself sane, keep your sanity up. Drink some water. That's why I usually, if I have someone to talk to, I can usually go like for a 5 or 6 hour stream, but I don't have that luxury today. Not today anyway. Maybe another day, but not today. But I feel like it's easier to stream something where you're doing unique stuff. Like, if I was playing Minecraft, I can be talking to someone while they could give me advice on what to do. But with this, I can't really get advice. Every bit of advice that someone gives me is usually, oh, this is how I would level up. And I'd be like, okay, but I'm not leveling up that way. Or, this is how I would do it. I would go into the trade hub and I would sit there and trade with everyone until I had the best stuff in the game. I'd be like, nice. I don't do that. I get my stuff from fishing. I've never traded for an item and then traded that item again for another item. All my trades have been for fish bait or it's my viewers giving me stuff. That's the whole thing though. So like, yeah. Level 543. I've made 42 levels today. I made 40 on Friday. This is the most I've done in a week, to be fair. Like, this is the most fishing I've done in a week. Like, since about September last year. This challenge has almost been, like, going on a whole year. I mean, if you ignore the fact that I was absent for half of it because they nerfed the fishing for half a year. But if you ignore that, then yeah, no, it's been about 10 months ish. 9-10 months. Honestly, pretty nice. Good stuff, you know. I kind of want to go and troll some GPO streamers, so. But the problem is, there's like no GPO streamers nowadays. I tried checking yesterday, and I just couldn't see anyone. There was one guy, but it was a GPO stream. It was talking about CSGO, and he was AFKing a Roblox RNG game. Like, I was gonna jump into other people's streams and be like, oh, yo, do you think it's possible to get max level by only fishing? Just see what other streamers have to say about it, you know? Not as a flex. Just as a genuine question to, like, what they would think. Because what I'm doing is literally crazy, but... hey. It's somewhat entertaining, slightly. Yeah, no, so I used to stream throughout the week, but then I realized that's not effective for my XP. Because that 25% boost is the difference between getting, like, 425 XP for a good fish to like... I can't even know, it's like... I think it's like 375. So, like, it is literally the difference between getting, like, 100 XP. Well, not 100. It's like 50, but... all those little 50s add up. That's the thing. And obviously I'd be wasting my double XP time, which I've only got, like, 5 hours left of. Well, 6. I've got 6 hours left of it. 6 hours left of the double XP. Oh god, I almost lost that. Hang on, I'm locked in. Hang on. I got this. Yeah, I've got this now. Almost lost it. I almost lost it. I got it though. That's the main thing. Another legendary fish. Honestly, I'm gonna have plenty of bait after this. It's gonna give me back so much legendary. I say that and I'm gonna be on like 100. Mind, even 100 should be enough to get me to like... should be enough to get me to like 590-ish. Which should be enough to get me... 590 should be enough to get me to max level if I got the 300 bait. Because then that's like just under 100 levels that I got. And I only need like 80 or 70 after that. So, like 85. So, if I can, then it's possible, you know. The only issue is it takes time to fish them up. Like, when I start my stream, it's like, oh, 5 levels? That's easy. I can get that done in, like, I don't know, 10 minutes. Well, actually, it would take, like, 25 minutes. But, like, that flies by. Those first 5 levels of the stream just fly by. By the next thing I know, I'm on 15 levels. And then after that, I'm on 25. And then after that, it feels like it's forever between each level. No matter what my goal is after that. But yeah, no, one of my friends is out shopping with, like, he's out drinking with another friend. So I can't be on with him. One of them's been working the last 2 weeks. One of them doesn't talk to me. And just likes what I likes whatever I repost on TikTok. And then the other one doesn't like this game, so it is what it is. I might do a duo stream tomorrow. I'll stream up with someone. We'll do like Minecraft or we'll do like Roblox together. Might just do some like random Roblox games, maybe. Yeah, no, I'm like half in with the bait and I've done like half of the levels. Well, tell a lie, actually, I've only done like... I've not even done half the levels. Because I was at 541 with 100. So I've only done like 4 out of the 9 that I needed. Too much maths. Oh. Devil fruit. Devil fruit number 17. Come on. Don't disappoint. Wait, I just get what? Yo, do you need a devil fruit? I've already got this, so do you need it? I mean, I can drop it if you want. Like, do you need? Because I already picked up one earlier. Yeah, I got one earlier, so I mean, it works. Yeah, I got one earlier on, so that's my second ice of the day. Wait, is he over there? I can't see him. How far is he? Oh, there he is. That lucky boy. Yeah, no, you should have seen me yesterday. I got Pika, Ito, I got, hang on, I've got some of them in my own, I've got some of them in here still. I got Yami, I got Paw, and I got a second sooner, like, I got like 5 legendaries yesterday. Well, not yesterday, Friday. It was tragic. I was too lucky. Holy outfits. Shadowrunner, Wasteland Street Enforcer, Power Punk. I can't afford any of these, but... That's a lot of outfits. Honestly, sometimes you just gotta get lucky. I was honestly the luckiest on Friday, and then I've been alright today. I was so badly lucky last week, though. Last week, I got like... I think I got like 20 devil fruits. Not a single legendary. Not even a single rare, I don't think, actually. They were all just Kilo and Spin. Kilo, Spin, and Heal. That one was last week. This week I've been alright on luck. Apart from my stream luck. I keep getting like no views on my streams. Mind, I messed up my tags last time, so like it wasn't GPO tags and it was very sad. I forgot to put them on. So basically my stream was like just invisible to most people. I never peaked above 2 viewers. This time I peaked decently though. I've gotten good views this time. They're spiking, but it's better than nothing, so can't complain. I still can't get partner. I can't even get affiliation yet because I need to get 3 consistent viewers for like 4 different streams. And they need to be on different days as well. But unfortunately, I cannot get more than... I can't get more consistent than 2. I think the highest I ever got was like a 2.1 like average view. And that was during Christmas. Well, it wasn't during Christmas, it was like during that time though, it was last year. Four more levels. Sunken anchor again, that's my 4th sunken gear today. I've been sitting with max sunken gear for the longest of time. Since like level 150, bro. Legendary fish bait is just superior. Two times low gear is just skilled. I get so tired whenever I do these. My character's too iconic to change though. I changed the outfit, I've changed the hair color, but the hairstyle stays the same. Started as brown, went pink, and then turned white. But the white is only to match with the Cupid stuff on my back. That's like the whole vibe of my outfit. This is my new outfit until I reach max. I think it looks pretty good. I was testing out some stuff. See, I would've went for like a Jujutsu Sorcerer outfit, like, I don't know, like my Choso one, or my, I would've went for the Choso outfit, or I would've went for like the Yuta outfit. But then I was like, it doesn't really fit, it's not like a style I've been going with. I went from like broke to getting like a kind of like a suit type thing with the Squid Game, with my Squid Game outfit. And then I went with the sunken armor until my friend gave me that Christmassy dress. And then after that, I've just been after that I was just kind of rocking that. But now I've got this outfit, so, you know, I'm even cooler. You know, this just peak. It's a peak outfit. I feel like everyone's got like unique outfits, but like most of the guys' outfits is just like a long cape and a scar on the face. It's usually like some stupid spiky hair and then like a really long cloak. I didn't want to be like everyone else, I wanted to be different. And I felt like with a girl I could rock basically any outfit and look amazing in it, so... And hey, it works. I look absolutely amazing. I'm only 3 levels off now. Wait, I'm about to be 3 levels off. Just give me like 1 legendary fish. Just give me a legendary fish real quick. Hang on, give me a sec. This one's legendary. No. Next one. Next one's legendary. Yeah. Watch it get eaten. There we go. 3 levels off. And 27 bait left. I mean, I can get more, but... Let's be real, who wants me to get more? See, like, I stream from 1 PM till, like, this is already, like, almost 5 for me. So it's almost been, like, 4 hours of streaming, which isn't that bad, to be fair. But, like, when you think it's 5 o'clock in the day and I'm doing this. Even though I'm going to do the same thing next week. On Saturday, because I can't. I really want to do Friday next week, but I can't. I'm busy. Because, like, next week, if I did Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I could literally just go for, like, 25 levels a day. Well, actually, no, it would have to be a bit more. It would have to be, like, 30 levels a day. Wait, no. 4, 8, 12. I would only need 125 levels, so it would be 4 divided by 3. That's no, it would literally be like 30 levels a day. I'm gonna log out for a bit. I'll be back soon. If you're not back, wait. I mean, there is a chance that when you come back, I might not be streaming. Well, I mean, unless you continue to watch the stream, but because I'm gonna just stop when I get to the 550. Although I'll probably walk around, drop all my fruits, and then be like, yo, look at all these fruits. And then I'll be like, yeah. Oh, devil fruit. Speak of devil fruits and then you get one, bro. This is the world. If I get another ice fruit, it's over. What was that? Oh, wow. So cool. I'll always watch your stream though, yeah. Alright, that's fine then. I'm just, if this bait doesn't get me to level 550, I'm gonna have to go craft more. I don't think it's getting me to 550 because of the stuff though. Honestly, I'm glad to have at least one, like, decent viewer after so long. Because I stopped streaming for like 5 months only because they nerfed the XP. If they didn't nerf the XP, I'd be done with this challenge. It's tragic. They're nerfing me. I might try and talk to like when I make the videos like official, I might talk to the GPO like community devs and see if I can get like a access to content creator role. I think that would be pretty cool. If I can get content creator. Because this is like a pretty big challenge. It's also something that no one's ever done before. I looked this up. It doesn't exist. In fact, like no one ever fishes on GPO. And the people who do fish is like it's like fishing fishing to get such and such. Like I saw one stream and I saw one video on YouTube. It was like GPO fishing with 100 legendary bait on the devil fruit rod. I went insane. And I'm sat here. I've used how much now? I think I've used like 700 legendary baits in a stream. And that guy was going insane over 100. Like, I can get the video, like, right now. Hang on. Let me tell you the exact wording of the video. That was the guy getting the title. So, where is it? Here. Wait, hang on. No, that's not it, is it? Fishing 100 legendary baits with the mythical rod. I lost my mind. Like, he's over here losing his mind over 100 bait. I'm supposed to mentally endure, like, thousands. Also, this is what I don't get, right? That's what I don't get, right? So, I'm supposed to... I've spent almost 1,000 fishing with this bait alone. Like, in today's stream alone, I've almost fished 1,000, right? And you only need, like, 7,500. And that's got me, like, 50 levels, so surely I would have the title. But I don't have the title. I don't think. No. I was gonna say, like, if I've gotten the title without realizing, I'm gonna be very sad. But yeah, no. I've almost fished 1,000 times in this. Like, I'm just below 1,000, right? On this. And I've got, like, 20 of these streams. So I'm more confused on where the other... Like, I'm more confused on where the rest of the fish are. Because I have fished up, like, at least 7,000. Like, I've got to be 500 off, if anything. I would be so happy if the last stream I get the title, to be fair. Like, that would make my day. But I've got, like, my starting streams. Like, I think I was at, like, level, like, 200, and I was like, imagine if I got the title. Like, this Gpo... Hang on, I need to read this, but I also need to catch this fish. Watch it get eaten, though. Oh. This vid. Gpo fishing for over 1,000 devil fruits on 4 times low gear. Luckiest video yet. Is that on... I think I saw this. I see a one for 2,000 devil fruits. Do they macro in these? Hang on, let's find out if they macro. There's no way they're actually fishing for these.
Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome back to another video. In this video, I'll be fishing.
I don't want to get copyright, so I'm going to turn off his thing.
First, I'm not sure as to what I got. I didn't check my journal at all. Oh shoot, we got a Ito. There's not. So I'm just gonna go ahead and whip out these bad boys on this one and the other one, and hopefully I didn't get anything good on that one. Yeah. With 300 leg bait, on 2 times low gear now. And then for my title, I will be using the skilled fisherman title so I can lure fish faster, because
So hang on, wait, what does he do after this? Hang on, I can't reach out while I'm doing this.
In between updates and stuff like that, because I don't want to go completely radio silent. It's connected on one of my accounts. I'm just gonna go ahead and whip out these bad boys. Go ahead and get this started.
Yeah, no, so he's got multiple accounts on active at the same time in his 2,000. And the only way you're fishing multiple accounts is if you're using a macro. Like, he's macroing for 300 fish bait. I don't blame him. But, like, I've almost done his 1,000 without macaron. It's taken me hours, but... realistically, like, 5 or 6 hours and you can get through 1,000 fish bait. Even with the devil fruit rod. And the only reason I'm using Master Fisherman, by the way, or the overskilled, is because the rod that we're using is like, it's fast anyway as it is. So Master literally just improves the drop rate. Because the lure is almost instant anyway. I don't need it to be any faster. Like this is already fast enough as it is. But yeah, no, like, no one really does GPO fishing content, especially no one does it without macro. So like if I make mine into videos, I'm gonna have to do a lot of voiceover and a lot of cutting out. Like, there's gonna be basically nothing in it. There'll probably be like funny bits and important parts. The only problem is my mic quality was terrible in my first streams. Like, hang on. Let me just get a side-by-side comparison real quick. Like, so if I go to my playlist, click on the GPO fishing, right? Just bear in mind, right? These are filmed on the same PC. Actually, I'm not doing this. Hang on. Let me close some of this stuff. Actually, no, I could just close that. Alright, anyways. Yeah, look at this. Quality.
I'm live streaming right now. Isn't that insane?
Mic shit. I've also talking to someone in this. Look at this. You can hear everything. It's tragic. I'm also playing in a public server on this. And then you go to, like, this one's not out yet. This one's coming out. This is from Friday. But then, like, not that one. We'll go to this one, right? 2 hours. My starting stream screen. You've got, like, my normal start. The quality, so much nicer. Mind, this is when I was even this, I'm using the Christmas outfit. I'm already 100 levels above this. So, you know, if every 10 fish is a level-ish. I'm doing maths and I'm not doing this. Not again. Oh yeah, there's my channel. It's coming out. Level 460 is coming out soon. It's literally, I'm just waiting for it to, like, upload. Also, I'm gonna need to craft more fish. I'm gonna be down to like 100 after this. Yeah, no, I'll probably do like a bunch of Roblox games tomorrow. I do fancy doing some Roblox games that aren't GPO. I'll probably just play like recommended games. Like, people like just recommend me games. But I'm not doing any joke games. Like, I'm not playing Rookie Feet Simulator. Alright. Back to this guy. Dirty polka puffers. 26 angler. Okay, right, we're actually pretty alright. We're a little bit behind on the swordfish, I'm not gonna lie. 107. That's decent. The only difference is I need to get the last level. I'm kind of hoping though that like by the end, I really hope that my fan base do not just want to watch me for a GPO. That's like the only issue I'm gonna have. Because I don't play GPO for GPO. I play it purely for the fishing aspect. But I don't want people to watch me for fishing, and I don't want people to watch me for GPO. Because I don't plan to continue GPO, nor do I plan to continue fishing. Like I'm not moving over to fish after this because they wiped my data. They did a data wipe, removed all of my data, all my hundreds of hours. I lost everything. I was at the Ghost Leviathan area, and then they wiped all of my data when it got bought back over. I was very sad. Three. See, I'll probably play Roblox games, but I need people to watch me for me, not like for that. That's the issue, because I want to have freedom. I want to be able to stream whatever I want. But obviously with the limitation of I start something, I have to finish something. Because I do have a problem where I do like to just start stuff and then not finish it. For example, this challenge. I started it and then I never finished it. I do that with when I'm making games as well. Because I am technically a game developer. I can code. I can also model and make sound effects and stuff like that. Not on my mic. I can make music sometimes. But the main thing is I can code, you know? At least I got one follower this stream. It's better than no followers, like last stream. I did have a stream where I got like four or five followers, so that was an amazing stream. Oh, I need a fish. This should be like my last one though if it's legendary. It's not legendary. Hang on. I need 2 XP. 2 XP. This is painful. I could fish up a kilo here and get the level. That's how bad it is. Alright, well this is it. This is level 550. Peak 550. Let me take a screenshot so I can send it to my friend. He said he was gonna give me the money. Alright, well let me just let me do the not on my normal thing. Let me kick this off, move a little bit so that they don't stack all in the same spot. Drop this. Drop this. Drop this. 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 Because unfortunately they don't have collisions, so I need to drop them like after running around in circles. Who said you need a devil fruit rod? Look at that. And then I send this to my other friends. Trust me. I've got people who are interested in the stuff I do. Sometimes, occasionally. Alright, anyways, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna have to rejoin so I can get my screenshots done for this avatar. Because unfortunately I can't really do them since the world won't load. Unless I did them like against like one of these, like this. But then again I need it by the dock and the dock isn't really loading. You know, I just need like a good screenshot angle. And then I need to do this, and then this, and then this. What about this? This? Oh, that might work. Yes, that's perfect. Beautiful. Alright. Anyways, I think I'm going to end the stream though, because I got all the levels I need. 550 is good. Obviously, thank you for the Tori. Because, like... Yeah, also, let me craft all my legendary bait into bait. Yeah, no, thanks. I could probably finish the challenge with what you gave me, so... Because I'm going to have like 100 from these, and then I won't trade it yet because I need to... Because I want to finish the rest of this bait, but I'll do this next week because I don't like waste. Alright, anyways, yeah, no, thanks for joining though. Maybe next time my map will actually load so I can actually see the background. But, yeah, you know, new outfit, we're 125 levels away. That's too close for comfort. I'm not gonna lie.